you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now the starting group for Orlando. Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Isaac out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Suggs in at the 1 spot. Now here's Gordon, and a wide open look for Porter. And it's off from three-point range. And that one's good, Suggs.
Oh, strong move by Suggs inside, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
Gordon the pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. And they double up Murray. Gordon with no one around. Good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Suggs. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Suggs has got 5.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Wagner passes to Isaac. Goes up the baseline. It's stolen by Watson. Murray outside. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Lets it go with the 3. Rebounded by Isaac. The Magic have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Working his way from scout to head coach, Jamal Mosley was a longtime assistant under Rick Carlisle. He has paid his dues, Coach.
Yeah, and Kevin, I really admire the guys that put in the time, as you say, pay their dues and get themselves ready for when they get the opportunity. There's a lot of outstanding younger coaches in this league, and Jamal Mosley's as good as any of them.
Yep, I would agree. Now, here's Jokic. Porter a screen on Isaac. Jokic against Wagner. Jokic kicks to Porter. Watson for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Wide open shot is on the money. 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Gordon the pass to Porter. There's the triple. Another 3 for Denver.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Suggs with the ball. Watson's there. No good, his first miss after 3 makes. To the middle, here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Wagner outside. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Banchero against Murray. And it's Banchero missing.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Jokic with the bucket.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now, here's Wagner. No scoring in this one. Pass to Suggs. 5 on the clock. Here's Caldwell Pope. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Wide open look here for Murray. Drops in the tray. Murray's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nuggets.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 7. Wagner kicks to Banchero. The Magic again can't hit.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
You know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised, nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, "My potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by." Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. Now Caldwell Pope, following the miss by Michael Porter from deep.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Wagner. A three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets leading by 11. Jokic inside. He's covered by Isaac. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. And Watson has it in the corner. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And finished off by Wagner.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Now, here's Jokic. Gordon for 3. Good on the triple. Gordon's got 8 points.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
It's Porter outside, and again Denver with the triple.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The Nuggets leading by 15. From the arc. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Isaac passes to Banchero. It's hauled in by Gordon. Jokic with it. Gordon dishes to Porter. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. 12 points for him.
And out of the pick and roll, Porter showing great coordination, fluidity, and versatility.
Here's Suggs. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Michael Porter making things happen for the... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Aiden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now, here's Watson. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Gordon kicks to Watson. Back to Gordon. From outside the arc, he makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And you can just see how that motor never subsides. Isaac's always looking to put on a show there with his dunking ability.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. For three, it's hauled in by the Magic. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Here's Murray. Paolo Banchero making his last shot. And the basket by Gordon.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
Jokic with it. Isaac picks him up. Outside, Porter. Jokic with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Porter, no luck. The Magic trail by 15. Here's Suggs. Porter with a block. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And the basket by Gordon.
And when Gordon is hot, boy, he is fun to watch. And you can tell he's having fun as well.
Here's Suggs. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
Suggs has got 15.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Isaac. Kicks it out to Gordon. Fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
And there it is for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Shoots the three. Jokic, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Suggs. Banked in off the glass. 17 points in the game.
Oh, bigger than your average guard. Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Pass to Gordon. Porter a screen on Banchero. Back to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't we?
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size, he's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
And when his jumper's going down, Gordon's game goes to another level.
Here's Suggs, and he's good on the 3-ball. Suggs has got 13 points in just this quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Gordon. 25 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. With the runner, again the Nuggets score.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
Here's Suggs. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Suggs against Murray. From deep, Jokic. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Isaac right side. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. The Nuggets leading by 15. Porter with the screen for Jokic. On the wing, Porter. Offensive rebound, Watson. No good with the layup. Orlando's going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. And it's Wagner missing.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Gordon. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. The Magic trail by 15. Here's Suggs. The three-pointer off the mark. Nuggets have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter, just under 50% shooting. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, last season the Magic extended Coach Jamal Mosley's contract through 2028. He said, it's not about me. I just want each one of these guys to reach their full potential. This game has been good to all of us. I want to be part of maximizing how great they can be on and off the court. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Porter's got 15.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Suggs, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jokic.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Magic have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And Stan, after a few down years, the Magic has been recaptured here in Orlando.
It sure has, Kevin. They've had great draft picks. They have a couple of young franchise cornerstones. They've got size. They've got guys who will continue to improve. This team's got a chance to be really, really good going forward. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Lobbed up there for Isaac. That's tipped. Jokic against Suggs. Jokic passes to Porter. The 3. Kicks it out to Gordon. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Jokic with a screen on Isaac. Fires for 3. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Watson. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. Happened quickly. A fantastic game from Aaron Gordon in this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards, and it's Isaac in at the center filling out the middle. On the wing, Porter. Jokic with the screen on Wagner. Porter, no luck. Orlando's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. No good with the triple. The Nuggets leading by 23. Down low. And then Gordon with the dunk.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Suggs passes to Isaac. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Yeah, I like the concentration there. Isaac showing how skilled he is on the block. It feels like no one can stop him.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6. Jokic inside. Isaac on him.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark, and he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
They get it again. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Pass to Suggs. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets leading by 22. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And we are seeing the makings of a masterpiece here, guys, from Porter. A threat to score from anywhere within the half court.
Now, here's Suggs. 30 points in the game. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Six on the shot clock. Shot from the top of the key, and he comes up with the deuce. Jokic has got 11. Orlando's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. And the call up against Jokic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Isaac passes to Caldwell Pope. Now, here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Over to the left wing. Watson for 3. Kicks it out to Gordon. For the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists now in the game. Magic have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the 3rd quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Suggs. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Denver's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the 3rd. Murray with it. Picked up by Banchero. Pass to Watson. For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by the Magic. Isaac's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Wagner outside. Caldwell Pope kicks to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. Drills the 3-pointer. He's got 14.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And as a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters, people take care of your bags, we stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part of it.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic a screen. Murray the pass to Jokic. Off target from three-point range. For Orlando, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. And that one's good, Wagner. Wagner's got 10 points.
And not sure what you can do with a guy like that. With his handles, he can just take defenders to school.
Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Three-pointer. And it's Gordon missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Isaac. Back to Caldwell Pope. Over Gordon. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Nuggets have gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
Isaac finds Suggs. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. The Nuggets have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime, shooting 8 of 15. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner.
Second team foul.
That's his first foul. Jokic a screen. Murray the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's Murray. Jalen Suggs unable to get his last shot to go.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open floor. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
And here is Suggs. After Michael Porter made the last three-pointer. And that one's good, Suggs. Suggs has got 13 points in just this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Wagner. It's hauled in by Watson. Watson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Porter's got 28 points for the game.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Isaac. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And Jokic throws it down.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Here's Suggs. No good on the triple. The Nugget shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall?
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
There's Wagner with the three. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jokic with it, picked up by Suggs. They get a hand on it. Here's the three. And it's Banchero missing. Denver's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And that one's good by Porter.
And that jump shot by Porter is pure. Has such a fluid shooting motion.
Takes it inside, and Suggs throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Murray. Jokic kicks to Porter. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Misses the three. Orlando's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Here's Banchero. And the layup's good off the glass.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Gordon with a screen on Isaac. And Watson has it in the corner. There's Porter with the three. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
The Magic have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And it's Suggs missing. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Denver. And here we go with the Magic fast break. Here's Wagner. And it's Orlando with another.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Suggs against Murray. And Suggs throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Orlando, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. That one goes in. Suggs has got 49 points in the game.
Raw speed helps Suggs out there, keeping him ahead of the defense on the fast break.
Murray with it. Isaac picks him up. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Porter outside. They get it back. And Jokic gets it to go. Jokic has got 17 points here in the second half. Isaac a screen. Driving the lane, and Suggs throws it down.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs were a problem on the drive.
Pass to Gordon. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by the Magic. Caldwell Pope's got his 4th rebound in this one. Banchero inside. Jokic defending. Banchero, that's good.
Strong defense against Banchero inside, but they can't break his focus, and he still manages to knock it down.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go from deep, and the 3 ball is good. Jokic has got 27.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gordon kicks to Watson. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Back to Gordon. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. some room here for Caldwell Pope. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates. He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Murray for three. Kicks it out to Gordon. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Back to Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Buries the long-range jumper. Gordon's got 41.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And here's Jokic. After Jalen Suggs made that last three-pointer. Outside runner. Orlando grabs the miss.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Nuggets.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooting.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Aaron Gordon.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
Well, Orlando shooting at 51%. Really solid. And it's Banchero missing. Denver with the ball. Now, Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Puts up a deep three. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Wagner. Count the basket.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Murray against Suggs. And here is Murray.
Matchup like this.
You know, BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Now Denver's starting five. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in it to five. Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Gordon on the wing. Three-pointer. Parries it from three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Maxey finds Embiid. Here's the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
Murray against Maxey. Murray passes to Jokic. Pass to Watson. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Second chance shot, and Jokic lays it up and in.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Maxey passes to Grimes. And here's George. They set the screen. Off the mark there with a three.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Outside for Porter. Back to Jokic. Shoots over Embiid. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, BA, and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, BA, it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. But Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, BA. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse, and I asked him about their matchup against the multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. He told me, quote, Jokic is going to find a way to impact the game. We just need to make it tough on him. We have to bring the physicality and be cognizant of other guys cutting to the rim. We'll see how their defense holds up, BA.
Okay, thank you, Allie. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Fires in the triple.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Murray. Pass to Jokic. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Jokic. 6 points for him. Out to the right wing. Jokic, the screen. Over to the wing. Shoots over Embiid. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Maxey finds Oubre. And he drives in. Excellent defense there from Watson.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Out to the wing. Jokic against Embiid. Releases. Tries again. And count the basket. He was fouled. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Nikola Jokic, shooting 1. The play is under video
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw drops for Jokic. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Graham.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 9. Going inside, lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Jokic has got 11 points.
There is a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put it on the floor and just go.
Pass to Embiid. The 3-ball. Drills it from deep. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Murray passes to Jokic. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Porter. Fires for 3.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Fires from deep. Watson with the rebound. The Nuggets trail. Jokic with it. He's got 11. Gordon with a screen on Embiid. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
George passes to Embiid. Uncovered. Denver grabs the miss.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Jokic the screen, and he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Oubre against Gordon. Outside for Porter. 5 to shoot. Launches it from deep. And Grimes pulls it down. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Embiid high post. Pass to Grimes. Embiid a screen on Murray. Back to Embiid. Stolen by Jokic. We've got 1:08 left in the opening quarter. The 3 is up. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Tries to save it. Oubre on the wing. Embiid against Gordon. Pass to George from outside the arc. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. George has got 9.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Here's Jokic. Launches a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Philadelphia shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. It could go. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Philadelphia. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Kelly Oubre out there with George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Pass to Oubre. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Watson. Still without a bucket. Murray for 3. Drains the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
Pass to Porter, and here's Jokic. Porter with a screen on Embiid. Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Maxey passes to Embiid to end the run, and then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Here's Murray with the drive, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
A clear look for Embiid, and it falls all over the rim and in. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Here's Murray. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Brad, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 5. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Porter for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Porter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Grimes. Here's George, defended by Gordon. Gordon against George. Good work defensively by Gordon. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Now here's Murray. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 26.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Grimes. Outside Maxey. Down low. Clock at 4. Shoots a fadeaway. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Embiid's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
And Philadelphia has possession after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Oubre, a screen on Jokic. Plenty of space. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
When we talk about guys 7 feet plus, is Embiid the top shooter? I can't think of anyone that's a little bit better.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Now here's Jokic. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. Here's Jokic. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Now here's Murray. He's got 10. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Murray's got 13.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Pure from 3-point range. He's got 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The drive by Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Maxey. He's got 5. 1:58 left to play in the first half of basketball. Shoots. No good, off the front rim.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game.
And I love how efficient he's been at the charity stripe.
The free throw drops from Murray. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic the screen. From behind the arc. And it's Murray with the 3. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Embiid's got 10 points in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Jokic against Embiid. And here's Jokic. Give him 31 now. 5 on the clock. Pass to Gordon. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Sixers ball.
54 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Maxey passes to Oubre. Jokic against Embiid. Baseline jumper. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. Murray against Maxey. Takes the three. The rebound by Embiid. 76ers trail by 15. And here is Maxey, defended by Murray. The three is up. And that's good. Maxey for three. Maxey's got 8.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
Murray finds some space. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Denver. They lead by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Maxey finds George. The three. And the 76ers another three.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Jokic from the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Edwards, he's checked in for Philadelphia. He's gone 6 of 6 from the line tonight. And the 76ers making a change here. Outside Porter. Lets the three fly. He buries it from 3. Porter's got 6.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that 3 from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
Here's Yabusele. The 3. Great D that time from Porter. The Nuggets lead by 14. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Oubre finds Embiid. And that's good from 17 feet. Embiid's got 20 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
For three, Maxey. They grab their own miss. Oubre passes to Embiid. They set the pick. Goes back up. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Murray. Embiid against Gordon. Watson passes to Gordon. Back to Watson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Gordon. Puts up a 3. And Embiid with the block.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
Now here's Maxey. 11 points in the game. Here's Yabusele, defended by Gordon. And there's the drive. Deflected! Back come the Nuggets on the run. And Gordon with the big finish.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Outside Oubre. There's the triple. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Murray. And here's Watson. Gordon with a screen on Oubre. Here's Watson. Misses the 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Grimes, the pass to Embiid. Now Oubre. Clock at 6. Over Gordon. That one off the back iron and out. The Nuggets lead by 16. On the wing, Porter. Sinks the tray. Porter's got 6 here in the quarter.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
Outside Oubre. Now Embiid. 20 points for him. And he gets that one.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Maxey with a screen on Jokic. Pass to Grimes. Launches it. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Jokic has got 33.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Yabusele. No good on the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Walker, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Getting up and finishing, Maxey leaving no doubt.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Walker for three. Rebounded by Denver. There's a minute 12 left in the third. Jokic passes to Watson. Jokic the screen. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Yabusele. 76ers trail by 21. From downtown. Rebounded by Denver. Porter's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Watson. Back to Jokic. And he banks in the layup. Jokic has got 35.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Screen by Embiid. Yabusele. No good with the triple.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
The 76ers shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Embiid a screen on Gordon. Walker for three. Watson with a rebound. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Shoots over Embiid. And so it's Denver, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Philadelphia shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. We've got Kelly Oubre. Walker out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Yabusele in at the three. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Porter looks it over. And the three off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Embiid with it. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. 25 points in the game.
Putting his impressive accuracy to work. Embiid surprises the defense by taking a deep three.
Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Jokic. Left side Watson. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
Outside Murray. And here's Jokic outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Maxey finds Walker. Back to Maxey. Here's Yabusele. Just 4 to shoot. That one goes in.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Maxey against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Embiid. And that one comes up a bit short. 76ers trail by 21. Yabusele. Offline with a three.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Murray passes to Jokic. And again, Denver with a three.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Now here's Maxey, tightly guarded. Maxey with a screen on Porter. And here's Oubre from the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has
got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Gordon on the wing. Jokic with a screen on Oubre. Back to Jokic. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid finds Maxey. From deep. Watson with a rebound. Watson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Out to Gordon. Let's go with a three. And another three for Denver.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Here's Maxey. Fires the three. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Gordon can't hit. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Embiid against Jokic. Gordon outside. Murray passes to Gordon. Jokic the screen. It's stolen by Oubre. And he's all alone. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
The big man out ahead. Embiid, I see you showing those wheels.
The ball's knocked loose. Maxey surveys. Yabusele. The kick out to Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Porter. Here's Maxey. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Outside Murray. Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 25 points in the game.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Maxey passes to Embiid. From deep. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 15 here tonight. 4-3. And again, Denver with a 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Embiid gets the bucket.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Murray against Maxey. Jokic the screen. Watson passes to Jokic. Over Embiid. Jokic, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Sinks it from distance.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Maxey against Murray. Gordon outside. Jokic with a screen on Oubre. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Outside runner. The rebound by Maxey. 76ers trail by 20. A minute 31 left in the fourth. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Sixers score.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nuggets.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
And it's Maxey missing.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon outside. Floats a runner. Rebound by Philadelphia. And here's Embiid. 32 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Oubre from the arc. Jokic grabs the board.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Fires from way outside. No good.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill.
because of their depth.
And Kevin, you've got to give both front offices a ton of credit. I mean, you've got to find guys and try to be economical about it, and they need to be able to play important minutes for you. It's a little more art than science, and kudos to both of these front offices.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Kelly Oubre out there with Embiid. Then there's Maxey. Then it's George. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Wagner able to bounce to the rack and throw it down, and he'll do so just about any time he has the opportunity.
Maxey against Suggs. Grimes passes to Embiid, pulls up on the wing, and he hits the jump shot.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Suggs looking around. Wagner finds Suggs. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Embiid inside the line. Drops one in from the wing. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
What a soft touch from the big man. Embiid's jumper is ATM when he's in rhythm.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Maxey kicks to George. Maxey with the screen on Wagner. Three-pointer by Embiid. That ball's nice feed that time from George. Embiid's got 7 points in the game. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. And their biggest concern, of course, it's figuring out a way to guard Joel Embiid. Coach said Embiid presents all types of issues. He can post you up, knock down the three. We'll have to send multiple bodies at Embiid to keep him in check. We'll see how they try to defend him. It won't be straight up. Guys?
Thanks, David. And it's Banchero missing. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. George passes to Maxey. Plenty of space. And that one off the back of the rim and in. The Magic trail by 3. Suggs with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. And that one's good. Suggs.
Well, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
Embiid wide open. Orlando grabs the miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Oubre. Nothing on the board. Suggs with the ball. Good work there as it goes.
Hey, you can see that former football player mentality and history on display with Suggs. He is fearless.
Pass to Grimes. And there's the drive. An easy 2 points on the layup.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Now, here's Suggs. Guarded close. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Embiid. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising. An effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
Pass to Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Oubre, no one around him. From outside, off the mark. And the Magic with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second round barrier, though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade.
And here are the 76ers now, after the Magic pick up 2.
And, you know, if you're the defense, you live with that from Embiid. He has range, but that was an absolute bomb he just dropped off.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 10. Isaac finds Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Nice job finding the open teammate that time. What a pass right there from Embiid.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Banchero. Driving in. And it's Grimes with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Here's Wagner. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Suggs against Maxey. With the drive, and Suggs throws it down.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Maxey looking it over. Oubre, good. Oubre's got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Into the lane. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, you look at Jalen Suggs' athleticism now. That first step, extremely quick, and he's got the verticality. That combination makes it tough for you to stay in front of him.
Both free throws good from Suggs. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey sets a screen for Embiid. He takes it in. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
You know, when he's driving, Joel Embiid is really focused on scoring through contact, and he's got the strength to be able to do it.
Now, here's Wagner. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Magic lead by 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Got loose. Suggs with the steal. And here we go with the Magic fast break. And they pick up 2. 6 points for Franz Wagner.
Wagner's showing you how he can get out and run in the transition game.
Oubre dishes to George. No good from outside. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Here's Isaac. And he trains. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards, and it's Isaac in at the 5. That's the group start the second quarter for the Magic. To the inside, Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And the slashing Embiid is impossible to match up with. Terrific at cutting off the ball after the screen.
Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special, special talent in Embiid. Textbook play inside. Wagner doing everything right in that case.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. And it's Kentavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Oubre, a screen on Isaac. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. Embiid's got 16.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
Suggs passes to Isaac. Kicks it out to Banchero. Wagner outside. Just 5 on the clock. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Just punishing the defense from the interior. Wagner doesn't mind scoring against physical defense.
Embiid from outside. Orlando grabs the miss. Suggs in the corner. Wagner with it. Maxey covering. Embiid comes with a double team. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And Clark, we're looking at Franz Wagner here. What makes him so effective?
Well, his size and mobility, a rare combination, and how good he is instinctively at the defensive end of the floor. I mean, he can get out and get in a stance and guard guards, and he also can bang inside with big physical guys, and he's very fluid in his motion. Great agility. Love watching that young fella play.
Here's George, and then George with the jam.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
And he drives in, and Suggs throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Joel showing off the range.
The defense will have to get out on Embiid. He's dangerous at all 3 levels.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says, these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
DA thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. There's the drive. Here's Suggs. Count that one from Isaac. Isaac's got 4 points this quarter. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oubre outside. Back to Maxey. Maxey sets a screen for Embiid. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
Now, here's Suggs. Defense is right there. And the rejection by Embiid. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Now, here's Suggs. He's got 18. Here's Banchero. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor. From deep, George. Rebounded by Isaac. Magic have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Yes, that goes in. And the Magic lead by 3.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Embiid from outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Embiid's got 26 points. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and roll.
Embiid inside the line. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Suggs passes to Isaac. And oh boy, a lot of contact there. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line for Orlando, Isaac. 2 shots.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oubre outside. Suggs with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Magic. Here's Isaac. Another shot. Back to Caldwell Pope. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Wagner able to get the shot to go through contact and the and one on tap. Great determination that time.
The 76ers trail by 4. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Pass to Oubre. Embiid the screen. The tray. And Kelly Oubre. Good for 3. Oubre's got 5.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
And Suggs throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Orlando leading by 3. Pass to Isaac. Wagner on the wing. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And that's 17 points for Franz Wagner.
Really like how Wagner has really gone after it on offense. That's part of why he's hot right now.
Embiid's shot is good.
3-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Isaac finds Suggs. Fires from the line. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And that'll do it for the first half, a competitive game. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
53.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Oubre out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the two spot.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Hands it from downtown. George has got 5.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Magic leading by 3. Here he goes. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Pass to Embiid from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Special K, you've seen Tyrese Halliburton a lot. He's as good as anyone in this league offensively. What does he do best?
I think his best basketball attribute is probably his passing, his vision, the way he can set other people up. But the intangible that makes him, he's a Pied Piper. He is a galvanizer. Guys love being around his energy and the way he plays. So not only does he play with great confidence, I think he infuses in his teammates a joy and a confidence that lifts them up too.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Ben Carroll. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's a 6-point Magic lead.
Getting it done in the paint, Banchero using his big frame to carve out space inside.
Maxey passes to George. To the wing right side. Grimes. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Grimes has got 9. Magic leading by 4. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Isaac misses.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
Here's George. Oubre. Great positioning on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Isaac a screen on Oubre. Here's Ben Carroll. And finished off by Ben Carroll.
Excellent work in the screen and roll. Banchero solid at knowing when to shoot in those sets.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Drills it from outside. Embiid's got 40 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And I would not be surprised to see them double.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Orlando,
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
The Magic have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. George against Wagner. That shot misses. Good D by Embiid. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Philadelphia's got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Maxey sets a screen for Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Suggs passes to Isaac. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Oubre dishes to Embiid. The 3. Second chance shot. Embiid just overpowers the defense inside.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Picked his pocket. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
Caldwell Pope against Maxey. Wagner outside. It's hauled in by George.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Here's Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Takes a 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Cleared to fly. Here comes Mr. Suggs lifting off.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. To the left wing. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. No good from the wing.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Oubre outside. Offensive rebound. Outside for George. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Suggs. 26 points for him.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Inside. And another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Suggs passes to Isaac, and Isaac throws it down.
Boy, nice finish that time by Isaac. Power and athleticism on that dunk.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope, and up the court come the Magic on the break. Here's Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Embiid finds Oubre. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Embiid against Isaac. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Paolo Banchero.
Love the way Embiid knows how to play with force down low, which in turn makes the defense get physical with him.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Wagner, and finished off by Wagner.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Embiid in the corner. Oubre, a screen on Wagner. Embiid from outside. Not going to go that time. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Magic trail by 3. Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Banchero out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Suggs in at point guard. That's who's out there for Orlando. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Maxey sets a screen for Embiid. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
To take the lead, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, that's a combination of power and willpower. Suggs refusing to let the foul stop his shot.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Orlando?
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Here's Suggs. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. Maxey against Caldwell Pope. Maxey passes to George. Now Embiid, pocket 6. Embiid bulldozing inside.
Boy, if you can't appreciate how skilled Embiid is, you got a problem, and he's impossible for the defense to slow down.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Banchero inside, covered by Oubre.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
George with the screen on Isaac. Embiid. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Banchero. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kelly Oubre.
And guys, that strength will serve Banchero really well in the league, and we're starting to see signs of it already.
Maxey attacking, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that ball?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from George.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Here's Grimes. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Maxey finds George. Now here's Embiid. Oubre sets the screen for Embiid. Off target from the wing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
George with the steal. Suggs with the steal. And finished off by Wagner.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play, finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
Maxey kicks to George. Driving to the basket. And he gets the whistle. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
For the Sixers, Paul George, taking 2 shots.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. Now, with this game up for grabs, Coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this. When they get it done, we'll see. Guys."
Thanks, David. To the paint, here's Isaac. Rebound by the 76ers.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
George passes to Oubre. George with the screen on Banchero. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy is determined to finish.
Here's Suggs. Keeps it alive. And Isaac stays with it. And the Magic lead by 1. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Fourth personal foul. 4th team foul.
Oubre against Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wagner's got 4 points this quarter.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
The 76ers trail by 4. Maxey into the lane. And a missed layup. And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. Going inside. It's hauled in by George. The 76ers are gone 6 of 11 since the start of the 4th quarter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
There's the steal. Here's Grimes. And it's sent back by Isaac.
And the suffocating reach of Isaac is tough to overcome and outshoot. Excels at getting up and denying shots.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
Pass to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Isaac. Here's Embiid. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
At the line for the Sixers, Joel Embiid.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay reviews is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
The physicality of Embiid, unmatched really, yet he's so much fun to watch because he's agile, has skill and touch. Man, is he a joy to watch work.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Back to Suggs. Embiid comes with a double team. Shot clock at 5. Here's Isaac. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Maxey attacking. Pass to Embiid. There's the 3. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wagner left side. Down low. Another steal. One-on-one fast break. Philadelphia moving the ball. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Isaac kicks to Banchero. With the floater. Good.
Used to these big moments from his college days. Banchero's heartbeat should stay low here.
Embiid against Isaac. Maxey sets a screen for Embiid. Pass to Oubre. Here's Grimes. George with no one around. Yes! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Shot after shot, one after the other. PG, Paul George, making it happen.
Suggs, count it!
Jalen Suggs was known for knocking down big-time hoops in college, and we're already seeing it translate here in the NBA as well. Great confidence from that young man.
Oubre kicks to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Isaac. Here's Embiid, connects again. That's 62 points, 62.
Amazing, a remarkable performance from him so far. Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throws. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub.
Got it! A cold-blooded buzzer beater!
Clutch! Much in the clutch! Woo-hoo! How about...
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Wagner and Bankero are the forwards. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And it's Isaac in at the 5 spot. Kicks it out to Wagner. Bankero outside. 6 to shoot. No good that time. Good D by Embiid. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. George with the screen on Bankero. Here's Embiid. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Bankero with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. Kicks it out to Bankero. Buries it from three-point range. Bankero's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Magic. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Three-pointer by Embiid. Rebound by the Magic. Bankero's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And George gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And so here's Orlando. Bankero inside, covered by Oubre. 5 to shoot, and finished off by Wagner.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Isaac. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for Philadelphia. The 76ers trail by 5. Maxey finds Embiid, takes the 3. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Embiid.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And finished off by Wagner.
Wagner, a sneaky athlete, maybe better than some people give him credit for. Showing you explosion right there.
Oubre passes to Embiid. No good on the 3.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Bankero. That one falls.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Bankero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
That free throw, good from Bankero. The 76ers trail by 9. We're now about 3 minutes into this overtime period. Embiid from outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And you know Embiid wants the ball in these situations. He wants that shot. He wants to come through for his team.
Suggs passes to Isaac. Back to Suggs. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Embiid from outside. Orlando grabs the miss. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And so the Magic can now just hold on to the ball. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
Orlando ball. At the line for Orlando, Jalen Suggs.
And the technical free throw is good.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Porter in at small forward. Now here's Jokic. Back to Gordon. Murray with it. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, and I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Suggs. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Here's Suggs. Denver grabs the miss.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Outside Watson. Pass to Gordon. There's the three. He drops it from range. Gordon's got 8.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The three from Suggs. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Jokic with a screen on Wagner. Pass to Jokic. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Wagner.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And the dunk by Isaac.
And that was a great job by Isaac, showing his athleticism, getting up the floor in a hurry to convert.
Gordon with it. Now guarded by Isaac. Here's Jokic. Another shot. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
The Magic have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. The three from Suggs. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets lead by 5. Outside Porter. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that 3 from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
Here's Suggs. And he connects with a jumper. 5 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Murray against Suggs. 4-3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Murray. Rebound by the Magic.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And Caro surveys. On the take. Oh, man, Caro throws it down.
In transition, Banchero already knows to turn on the Jets. I mean, he doesn't allow the defense to catch up on him at all.
Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position, but his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
And there it is for him. Gordon's got 10.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
Knocked away. Isaac with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Isaac outside. Outside, Caldwell Pope. On target from range.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Jokic the screen. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Banchero. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 3. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Here's Murray. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Isaac's got his second basket.
Yeah, inside the paint, Isaac is a pro, using his size to get himself a high percentage look.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Pass to Jokic. Driving to the basket. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
There's a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put it on the floor and just go.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Great D that time from Jokic.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Gordon on the wing. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Out left to the wing. From deep, Jokic. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Now here's Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Clock is at 3. They need this. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. And another 3 for Denver.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Now Murray, 3-pointer. That shot is off. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. Between his scoring and rebounding. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for the Nuggets, Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Jokic missing. Magic trail by 8. And Suggs, here we go. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
Murray against Suggs. Gordon outside. From downtown. They get it again. Murray passes to Watson. Back to Murray. Pass to Watson. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Isaac.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Well, Coach, there's an interesting story about Watson's draft experience.
Yeah, the story is, Brian, that the Nuggets were willing to trade to move up to get him. That's how much they thought of him. They weren't able to do that, but they were able to get him with the final pick of the first round anyway.
This goes to show you how important scouting is.
And luck.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Murray against Suggs to the right side. And here's Jokic outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Back to Suggs. To the inside. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Peyton Watson. Will stand in this league. The opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second round pick. Bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The Nuggets lead by 8. Outside Murray. Here's the 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Here's Suggs. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And Carroll passes to Suggs. The shot from 20 feet out. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon on the wing. Guarded by Banchero. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a third or fourth guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number 1 or number 2 guy, but you've got to play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
And Carroll left side. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Porter. And he goes in for the dunk.
Okay, Michael Porter. I mean, he just explodes inside and up to the rim before anyone can stop him.
Picked by Isaac. The 3 from Suggs. And another miss by Orlando. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. Inside. Murray finds Jokic. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. Orlando with the rebound. Wagner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Banchero. Whoa! Emphatic finish from Banchero.
Wow, Banchero using his size to find a path to the rim.
Left side Watson. From the arc. It's rebounded by Wagner. Magic trail by 9. Here's Banchero. Oh, Paolo off the dribble.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, you have to be impressed watching Banchero just throw it down.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, this young Magic roster has chemistry. Coach Jamal Mosley said they're so tight together. It's just organic. They're happy in creating these relationships over time, and it's because they're all just good kids that like being around each other. Guys, that's what you want.
Yeah, no question. Something to build on, Allie. Thank you. Jokic, the screen. Fires from deep. It doesn't go for him.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Jokic. And here's Gordon from the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And I like how Gordon lets the game come to him. That's why he's able to take over at times.
Here's Wagner. It's good. Wagner's gotten his second bucket of the game. The Nuggets lead by 8. Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Back to Suggs. It's tipped. Here's Banchero. Banchero from close range.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Suggs against Murray. Gordon outside. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Banchero.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Banchero. And that one good. Banchero's got 8 here in this quarter.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Banchero imposing his will inside.
And Suggs, here we go. And he jams it home with authority.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
And the dunk by Isaac.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. That free throw good from Isaac. So it's Denver now. They've led by as many as 11. Right side Porter. The 3 is up. Orlando with the rebound. Suggs, left side. Isaac finds Caldwell Pope. It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw.
At the line for the Magic, Caldwell Pope.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Murray. He's got 10. Gordon with a screen on Wagner. Sinks it! What range from downtown! Porter's got 10 points. The 3 from Suggs. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Denver, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
and the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. And it's Isaac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. The Nuggets lead by 6. The drive by Watson. They kick it out to Murray. Gordon outside. From the line, Orlando with the rebound. Here's Wagner. And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
And everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing with him.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Suggs, the pass to Caldwell-Pope. To the paint. Isaac against Jokic. Wagner inside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Murray passes to Porter. Here's Jokic. All sorts of time. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire. And then he's straight into his motion.
Suggs with it. Checked by Gordon. The 3 from Banchero. Ooh, Banchero with the touch from deep.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Pass to Gordon. And here's Jokic. Shoots over Isaac. And it's Jokic missing. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for Orlando. 7-point differential. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs? Getting off the floor with such ease.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Murray finds Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. From outside, off the mark. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Caldwell-Pope, the pass to Banchero. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Yeah, that play shows Banchero's strength and his determination.
And Stan, they always say, for a player, confidence is such a big part of it. How can a coach instill that in a player?
Well, as your coach, I think your job is to create a system that the players believe in and they believe they can have success in. The rest of it has to come from inside of the players. They have to believe in themselves.
Wagner, the pass to Isaac. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Jokic. The Nuggets lead by 3. Gordon with a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Gordon on the wing for 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Fans on the court is your hype squad. Who wants a
Orlando with the ball. They trail by 6. And Carroll finds Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
And that was a big man play by Isaac, going in with intention and dunking it.
Gordon outside. Outside for Porter. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Suggs. With the floater. And that's 2 points on the layup. And now it's just a 2-point Nugget lead.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Connects from downtown.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
The three from Suggs. Sends it home from three-point land. Suggs has got 7 points for the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Gordon with a screen on Wagner. Porter the pass to Gordon. 3 on the clock. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
Yeah, great length from Isaac. He gets the hand up, gets a piece using that big wingspan.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. For the lead. That shot missing. Denver has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Right side, Caldwell Pope. Here's Suggs. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. Orlando shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Murray for 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Suggs outside. The kick out to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Gordon outside. Back to Murray. Pass to Porter. Three-pointer off the mark. Magic trail by 3. Right side, Caldwell Pope. Wagner inside, defended by Watson. The kick out to Banchero. Rebounded by Denver. They've led by as many as 11. Porter from outside. No good that time. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. He's been an offensive force. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. 3-point lead on the court for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Porter in at the 3.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it, and you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his 3rd foul of the game. So it's Denver now. 6-point game. The 3 ball. Gordon can't hit. Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. The 3 from Suggs. And again, it's the magic from deep.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And here's Jokic outside. Confident shooting from Jokic.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Wagner. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Murray looking around. Pass to Watson from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Here's Wagner. And the layup is good. Wagner's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
A bigger guard, Suggs fearless inside.
Hits both from the stripe.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Isaac against Jokic. On the wing, Porter. Let's go with a 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
Suggs with it. He's against Watson. And he gets it to go. Suggs has got 39.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Pass to Jokic. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The 3 from Suggs. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Murray. Back to Jokic. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Gordon with a steal. Now here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Suggs. And the layup is good off the glass. Suggs has got 41.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thanks for that, Allie. Offensive board for 3. Gordon. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Suggs. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Magic trail by 7. Picked by Isaac. Suggs, the pass to Isaac. The kick out to Banchero. Clock at 6. Basket's good. Banchero's got 21 points in the game.
Oh, no holding back from Banchero. He wants this team to be able to rely on him in these type of moments.
Out to Gordon. Jokic the screen. Orlando grabs the miss. Suggs has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Isaac. Pass to Suggs. Kicks it out to Isaac. Suggs against Jokic. Suggs surveys the D. Launches a 3. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds now. Jokic passes to Watson. Gordon outside. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And that one's good. Suggs has got 45 points.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs. Showing toughness, fighting through the contact.
Pass to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. Orlando with the rebound. Banchero outside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. On the wing, Caldwell Pope, defended by Watson. Banchero right side. Count it. Banchero's got 4 points this quarter.
And when they need a bucket, Banchero wants to be the guy to get it. And he's got a nose for the big situations.
Jokic passes to Porter. Back to Jokic. Outside Porter. With the runner, the big man, Jokic.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Suggs with it. Checked by Murray. Suggs, no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Gordon finds Jokic. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that'll put him up by 9. And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. Pass to Isaac. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Jokic. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 42 in the game.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
A formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Joel Embiid out there with Oubre. Then there's Maxey. Then it's Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Drives to the hoop. And it's Murray with the jam.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Oubre kicks to Maxey. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now George from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Maxey passes to Grimes. 6 on the shot clock. Maxey, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Now, here's George, following the miss by Jokic. A 3-ball. Denver grabs the miss. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Driving inside. Watson for 3. It's good from long range.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Maxey with it. Outside, George. Looking to end the run. It's good, he scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Jokic. They're outside. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. He thinks Tyrese Maxey is a guy they have to watch. He said he reads the floor well and understands situational basketball. Defensively, it's tough to speed him up.
Maxey. Puts up a 3. Denver grabs the miss. Left side, Gordon. Gordon with a screen on George. Watson kicks to Gordon. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Gordon. Jokic has got 5 points so far. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
And here's George. He's got 8. Oubre outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. Oubre's got a couple of threes now in the first for Philadelphia. Jokic with his screen on Maxey. Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. Poked away, and the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Watson. And it's George finishing it off.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Philadelphia.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Jokic and Denver again with the bucket.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
Philadelphia leading by 5. Outside, Maxey pass to Grimes. Jokic with the steal. Oh, and here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. And a wide open look for Porter. Off target from outside. Philadelphia's gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. Grimes passes to George. Oubre, right side. Here's Maxey. He's covered by Watson. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Over Watson. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. And the 76ers lead by 7. Jokic with his screen on Maxey. Here's Murray. And the shot goes down. Murray's got 6.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Maxey with it. Watson's there. From deep, George nailed from three-point land. 14 points for him.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Porter with the screen for Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Pass to Grimes. Back to Embiid. Over Gordon. Here's George. Here's Grimes. Now Embiid. He gets it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The basket's coming early and often in the first. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Again, Embiid missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now, here's Jokic, outside Gordon. The Nuggets moving the ball around. The runner. Oubre pulls it in. Philadelphia leading by 6. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, even with an MVP and Joel Embiid, the Sixers can't be a one-man show. Embiid says, I watch a lot of games and I see what's working. Good basketball means cutting, moving, guys getting off the ball, and it's moving and not sticking. But you need the right guys to execute that system. And I think we've got the right guys. Kevin?
I know you and I agree they do, David. Thank you very much. And here's Maxey after Michael Porter made the last three-pointer. Pass to Grimes. Embiid wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Porter a screen on Oubre. Gordon with it. George picks him up. Fires the three. Count it. And the 76ers lead has been cut down to 1 in the bucket from Porter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Grimes. Still yet to score. George with no one around. Another three for Philadelphia.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now here's Gordon. Porter a screen on Oubre. The kick out to Porter. Back to Murray. Outside Porter. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers leading by 4. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And a miss there on the triple. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Now here's Gordon. The kick out to Porter. Watson the pass to Porter. The Nuggets with another miss. Philadelphia's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Grimes passes to Maxey. Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Maxey's got 5 points so far.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Here's Jokic. Bruising basketball from Jokic.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The 76ers leading by 4. Right side Maxey. A good look from Embiid. Gets an open look and hits. Embiid's got his second basket.
And there's a reason why Embiid is the focal point of their offense, because he drains shots in bunches.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. For Denver, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And it's Murray penetrating. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Oubre's got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep, George, another 3 for Philadelphia.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Murray. He has 7. Count it.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Maxey. They lead by 7. Pass to Embiid. Oubre outside. Lock at 6. Maxey in the corner. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Embiid from outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And it's Grimes with the rebound.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Oubre outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Oubre has got the lead up to 10 now for the 76ers.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Here's Grimes. He has yet to score. Here's George. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the 76ers lead by 10. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Philadelphia leading by 8. Right wing. Oubre outside. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Embiid. 5 points in the game. Sinks the triple.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter.
Maxey against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Embiid. Here's Jokic. Can't connect from short range.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Nice looking jumper for Embiid. So fluid for a guy his size.
Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Jokic rising up.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Embiid. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Back right after this.
Down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. They've got Paul George. Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. Now Oubre after the missed three from Joel Embiid. Oubre passes to Grimes. Maxey in the corner. Oubre outside. Out to the wing. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Oubre. Embiid's got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers. Gordon with a screen on Embiid. High, arcing shot. And the basket by Gordon. Gordon's got 5 now. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
76ers on defense after Aaron Gordon was able to get the triple. Here's Murray. He drives in, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Oubre kicks to Maxey. Back to Oubre. They set the pick. This one for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Murray, good.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Now, here's Maxey. He has 5. And there's the drive.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Denver.
Murray looking around. Jokic against Embiid. Outside for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Now, here's Jokic. 19 points in the game. And Jokic slings it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. 76ers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Maxey kicks to George. Maxey sets a screen for George. Hits it from 3-point range. George has got 27 points.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Oubre against Porter. Oubre, a screen on Jokic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one on Porter. With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Gordon with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Gordon's got it all tied up now for Denver. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Now, here's Maxey. Defense right on him. Maxey sets a screen for George. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Murray. He's got 19. Gordon finds Murray. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Here's Murray, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
So it's Philadelphia now. Maxey looking it over. Pass to Grimes. Maxey with the screen on Murray. Drives to the hoop, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. And he sinks the second.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 23, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Now here's Gordon. He's got 8. Gordon with a screen on Embiid. Here's Jokic, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And he knocks down the first one.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Maxey passes to Grimes. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Here's Grimes. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Outside, Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Jokic. 76ers getting the bucket. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Jokic with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
It's good. Murray's got 25 points in the game. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Outside, Maxey. Teardrop shot. That one good for two. Maxey's got the game tied up here for Philadelphia. There's Porter with the three, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. A terrific quarter for him, and now he... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. And the call on the shot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
It's the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Jokic. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Porter, here we go. Now, Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Embiid. Kicks it out to Gordon. Watson for 3. They get the rebound. Tries again. And Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got 13 points in the second half.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Maxey into the lane. Oubre, a screen on Jokic. And the shot goes in from Embiid.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And Jokic slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. 13 foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Murray, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Maxey.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
And so Murray nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
For 3, Oubre. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Porter, no luck.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Here's Maxey. Connects from three-point range. Maxey's got 6 in the quarter.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Porter with the screen for Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
Good on both.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
George against Gordon. George up top to the left side wing. Embiid inside the line. It's hauled in by Watson. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-5 run here. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Porter with the screen for Gordon. 6 to shoot. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Corner shot. Here's Grimes. Kicks it out to Maxey. Off target with his 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Timeout called. Nuggets. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Was able to listen in on what David Adelman went over with his team. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
That's his third personal foul. 15 foul.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on an 18-5 run. And Murray, here we go. Stolen away. It's 2-on-1. Here's George, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 40 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
It's deflected. Here's Watson, and Watson slams it in.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
George up top. Porter with the steal. And here's the break. Here's Jokic. Jokic takes the contact and scores.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
The 76ers trail by 14. Embiid dishes to George. Launches it. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got 11 in the second half.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Jokic with it. Whoa! Jokic stretching even his range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's George missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Jokic passes to Murray. That three off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
The Nuggets leading by 14. Denver passing it around. And that one's good by Porter.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Nuggets.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jokic.
You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
For three, Murray. And it's Grimes with the rebound. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And here's George for three. Oubre kicks to Embiid. Pass to Grimes. Just three to shoot.
is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Suggs in at the 1. And the basket by Embiid.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Drummond with the screen. Three-pointer. And Embiid gets a 3. Embiid's got 5 points.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
Here's Suggs. Chalk up 2 there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Maxi's got the ball here for Philadelphia. It's a 3-point game. To the wing, right side. Fires the 3. Embiid can't hit. For Orlando, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Maxi passes to Embiid. Back to Maxi. Beyond the arc. Second chance effort. And Embiid with the lay-in. He has 7.
Embiid knows how to bully his way into position for the putback.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Wagner against Oubre. Back to Caldwell Pope. There's the 3. With the putback. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And the jam by Drummond.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, BA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
Here's Embiid. The Magic making their last shot.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Now here's Maxey. Off target with the 3.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Banchero. Got it. Good job in the low post. Banchero's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Suggs against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Lets the 3 fly. The Sixers again can't hit. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Magic. They trail by 1. Here's Suggs. And he dunks it down.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
Now here's Maxey. No points yet. Now here's Oubre, defended by Wagner. George scanning the floor. George, a screen on Banchero. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid. He gets it in there. Embiid's got 9.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
Suggs finds Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
So it's Philadelphia now, after the basket by Orlando and the basket by Embiid.
And Embiid has this shot in his bag. He's confident from that area.
Picked by Isaac. And Suggs, here we go. Caldwell Pope against George. Yep, that one's good. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Maxey against Suggs. Maxey passes to George. Embiid a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's George. Rebounded by Suggs. Here's Orlando. They're on a 12-4 run. Wagner inside. Drummond defending. The three from Banchero. Knocks down the triple. He's got 7.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Suggs against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. The three. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Clark, the Sixers have been at least 10 games over 500 for 7 straight seasons now.
Yeah, and that's great to see after, what was it called? The process that took them all the way to the very depths of the league to finally build themselves back into a consistent playoff team. And their fans certainly deserve good times for struggling through all of those bad times several years ago.
Now here's Oubre. No made baskets yet. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That'll be a jump ball.
Orlando leading by 4. Caldwell Pope with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Franz Wagner. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Drummond nails them both. Orlando has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Oubre. 76ers trail by 4. Drummond passes to Embiid. Takes it inside. Rebound by the Magic. 51 seconds left in the first quarter here. Wagner against Maxey. Banchero in the post. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The future is shining bright for Banchero. He's a multifaceted big guy who could really, I think, be the centerpiece of an organization.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. There's 38 seconds left in the first. Maxey surveys. Off target from outside. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Orlando shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
Walker, he's checked in for Drummond. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising. An effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has it. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Wagner able to bounce to the rack and throw it down, and he'll do so just about any time he has the opportunity.
To the middle. Here's George with 1 on the clock. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Orlando up by a healthy 8. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. And it's Isaac in at the center position.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Embiid is screen on Suggs. For three, Maxey. They get the rebound. Yes! Embiid from in close.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Suggs. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Magic.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Now here's Maxey. Still no points. It's Walker on the wing. He's covered by Caldwell-Pope. Walker's shot is off. Orlando leading by 9. Here's Caldwell-Pope, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And with the leaping ability that Caldwell-Pope possesses, he knows when to bounce to the rack and throw it down.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. For three, Maxey hits the three-pointer. Maxey's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
When Maxey has the ball, you got to keep him from getting downhill, or he's just going to take those points.
Suggs, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer, Allen Iverson, back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from...
Oh, that was something else, man! Wow!
Showing some power!
And you guys know JoJo loves busting out these dunks. What an athlete.
Caldwell-Pope for three. Orlando again missing. 76ers trail by 6. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Inside. And Embiid fires it home.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance, par for the course.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac, to the wing on the left. Here's Banchero, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Pass to Embiid. Oubre on the wing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Counted from distance. Caldwell-Pope's got 5 points now this quarter.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Suggs against Maxey. The kick out to Walker. This one for three. Nails it from 3. Walker's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Caldwell-Pope. 7 points in the game. Walker with some nice D. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. Back to Maxey. Walker, a screen on Suggs. 4 on the clock. Maxey, that's good. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
It's stolen by Maxey. And now the Sixers on the break. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Terrific two-way play from Maxey.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for Orlando. Knocked loose. Oubre with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Oubre against Suggs. Oubre into the lane. Pass to George. Wagner with a steal. George with a steal. The three. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Embiid against Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. Back to Banchero. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up again. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Walker from outside the arc. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Suggs with it. Picked up by Embiid. Back to Suggs. Up top, Banchero. To get back on track. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
Good on the shot.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Suggs against Maxey. The three from Banchero. Ooh, Banchero with the touch from deep.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
There's a screen. Maxey passes to Walker. Now here's Oubre. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Suggs. Suggs has got 4 rebounds now. Banchero passes to Caldwell Pope. Jacks up a 3. Banchero no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. George with it. Wagner picks him up, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. That'll send Paul George to the free throw line. It's on Contavious Caldwell Pope.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
2 on the clock. And Maxey, the bucket, on the assist by Oubre. Maxey's got 9. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
They're measuring up that shot.
discussed during halftime. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
They've got Joel Embiid, Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Walker, and it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy. Suggs has got 19 points.
Getting more comfortable with his jumper. Jalen Suggs, no hesitation there.
Oubre, a screen on Isaac. Here's Embiid. Tries again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Banchero.
Well, I tell you, it's pretty obvious. Embiid takes pride in and enjoys tricking his defenders and getting them to jump on the pump fake.
Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all 3 levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So, at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Banchero. And it's all from three-point range.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Oubre. Yes, great play by Walker to set it up. Oubre's got 6 points.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Down low. Tipped away. George with a steal. Walker passes to Maxey. Back to Walker. Pass to Maxey. Walker, a screen on Suggs, and the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
He's getting to his spots and executing, just making the game look easy.
And, you know, the defensive effort is not bad. They're doing the best they can, but he's been simply too much for him.
Embiid with a steal. Out to Oubre. To the inside. George outside. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater, and he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Here's Suggs. Knocks down the 18-footer. Suggs has got 5 points now this quarter.
Suggs showing you right there, he's not just a facilitator.
Maxey against Suggs. George passes to Walker. There's a screen. Back to George. Over Wagner. George, no good.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Wagner. George with the block.
Timed it beautifully, and George able to send it back with authority.
Here's Embiid. George passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Picked by Isaac. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Suggs. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Fourth team foul.
Banchero takes it outside. Caldwell Pope. Just 5 on the clock. Suggs finds Caldwell Pope. The three-pointer off the mark. The Sixers lead by 7. And now the Sixers on the break. Embiid from outside. Drops in the 3. Embiid's got 33 points.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Banchero. Caldwell Pope against Maxey. Here's Suggs. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And Embiid throws it down.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Now here's Suggs. Down low. Banchero outside. Shoots over Oubre. Banchero no good.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Ryan, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Ryan, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous. Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
In transition, here's George. Blocked.
Good closeout from Suggs right there. How about the young fella impacting the game at the defensive end?
Isaac with it. Guarded now by George. Wagner against Embiid. Wagner, the pass to Suggs. Knocks down the long J. Suggs has got 11 in the second half.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Embiid. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Suggs finds Banchero. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Banchero outside. Fires the three. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 15 here tonight. To the middle. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Maxey passes to Oubre. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and banks it in. Oubre's got 4 points this quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And Suggs, here we go. And Carroll passes to Suggs. The kick out to Banchero. Knocks down the triple. Banchero's got 22 points.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Philadelphia on. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter, on the court for the Magic. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope, and it's Isaac in at center, filling out the middle. And the free throw, no good.
You know, once in a while, a guy will come into the league and just hit the ground running. Banchero was a star from the first week.
Maxey with a screen on Suggs. Here's George, driving in. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Here's Suggs. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 12. George passes to Oubre. Embiid from outside. Rebounded by Suggs. Suggs has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Wagner. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Really good quickness in transition that time from Wagner, using those long strides to cover ground quickly.
The kick out to Walker. Here's the pick. Back to Maxey. From downtown. The shot comes out.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Wagner with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. Caldwell Pope for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Boy, nice pass that time by Suggs. I love his composure and presence.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Pass to George. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
That's good from George.
At the line for your Sixers.
George hits them both. Magic trail by 9. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Suggs outside. The kick out to Banchero. Kept alive. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 5. The Magic need to put one up here. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Walker with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Embiid passes to Maxey. Embiid a screen on Caldwell Pope. Maxey attacking. And that one is hammered home.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Isaac, right side. Suggs outside. Driving inside. The kick out to Banchero. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Banchero. 3-pointer. Up again. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 11. Here's George. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Orlando has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Maxey passes to George. Maxey with a screen on Banchero. Here's George. And George with the jam.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Banchero in the post. He's covered by Oubre. And Banchero with a bucket on the assist from Suggs.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Let's see if they do, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Got a piece of it. Suggs against Maxey. Kicks it out to Wagner. Pass to Banchero. The three is up. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
George. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Boy, a nice show of strength that time from Paul George, absorbing the hit and still carving out space to get the shot to go down.
Magic trail by 14. Banchero outside. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Counted from distance. Caldwell Pope's got 6 in the quarter.
Hey, the form, the release, everything in sync and lined up. Fun watching Caldwell Pope shoot the ball like this.
Maxey passes to Walker. George outside. To the left side wing. Embiid with it. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
Here's Suggs. Uses the glass on the layup. Suggs has got 13 in the second half.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Suggs, no good. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Three-pointer Embiid. Rebound by the Magic. Wagner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ooh, Banchero getting it done and tight.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
Maxey against Suggs. Here's Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. And it's blocked by Isaac.
You know, he's gifted with incredible length. Isaac is almost a footer. 7 feet, that is, so he should pile up the block shots.
Embiid grabs the miss and puts it in.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Inside. Here's Isaac. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the 76ers.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Joel Embiid.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Here's Embiid. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Wagner. Here's Orlando. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. throws it down. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside Maxey.
stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience, it takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
Now the starting group for Orlando. Roger and Banchero are the forwards. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope, and it's Isaac in at the center. Here's Murray. It's Porter outside, drains the three-pointer.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
And here is Suggs. It's hauled in by Jokic.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Murray kicks to Jokic, and a wide open look for Porter. And again, Denver with the triple.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
And they get it. Sinks the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Jokic. Watson finds Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Banchero. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. Isaac with some nice D. And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
Suggs passes to Isaac. Back to Suggs. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. Porter against Suggs. From past the arc. Porter, no luck.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Murray with it. Picked up by Banchero. Murray scanning the floor. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
No problem knocking that one down.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Here he goes. And Suggs throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And here's Wagner following the three-pointer by Jokic. And it's Wagner missing. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 6-point lead. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Rebound by the Magic. Wagner outside. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the three.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Pass to Watson. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Back to Gordon. The kick out to Porter. From downtown. And it's Wagner with the rebound. The Magic trail by 3. Banchero dishes to Caldwell Pope.
And Caldwell Pope, explosive off the floor. He can catch you unawares with his dunking.
The first overall pick, and Stan, we have seen this kid, 6'10" Paolo Banchero. How impressive have you assessed his passing skill?
Well, Kevin, it was the thing that surprised me most about him when he came in the NBA. I knew he could put the ball on the floor and attack the basket, get to the free throw line, but he is one of the best big playmakers in this league, making the game easier for all of his teammates.
Wow, what a great asset.
You aren't kidding.
Suggs looking around. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs, so dangerous in the pick and roll.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Wagner. Here's Isaac. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Banchero. Suggs against Murray. And another shot. That's good from Suggs on the assist by Caldwell Pope. And that's 18 points for Jalen Suggs. The Nuggets trail. 1:32 left here in the first quarter. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gordon's got 6 points.
And when his jumper's going down, Gordon's game goes to another level.
Here's Suggs. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Denver shooting 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. Kicks it out to Gordon. 59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Porter. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
Isaac with a screen for Suggs. Takes it off the glass. Suggs has got 20 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Fires the three. Jokic, no good. Orlando trailing here. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. The kick out to Porter. A second chance effort. On the wing, Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. 13 points in the game.
And we are seeing the makings of a masterpiece here, guys, from Porter. A threat to score from anywhere within the half court.
Suggs, the offensive rebound. Banchero, that's good.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
He can't get that one. And so it's Michael Porter making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards, and it's Isaac in at the 5 spot.
Raw speed helps Suggs out there, keeping him ahead of the defense on the fast break.
Porter a screen on Banchero. Gordon finds Jokic. Back to Gordon. Pass to Porter. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Kicks it out to Gordon. Great defense that time from Banchero. Well, Coach Van Gundy, you spent a number of seasons with the Orlando Magic franchise. And looking back at that time, what stands out?
Well, Kevin, what stands out for most coaches and jobs, we actually won a lot there, and the winning stands out. I coached a great group of players, inherited not only talent, but guys of high character. It was winning, and it was fun.
We did a lot of winning down there.
We did.
Outside Porter for the three. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Orlando moving the ball around. Caldwell Pope passes to Banchero. The three. Denver grabs the miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Suggs against Murray. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Back to Caldwell Pope. To the inside. Plays it up off the glass.
Yeah, and then knifing into the middle. Caldwell Pope, not just a perimeter threat. Young fella can elevate.
Murray against Suggs. Jokic with the screen on Suggs. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Second shot opportunity. That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Jokic.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Here's Isaac, and Isaac throws it down.
I love seeing a player pass up his own shot to create a great look for a teammate.
There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Watson. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen. The best three-point shooter, or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA, and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
Again, the Nuggets score. Orlando, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs were a problem on the drive.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Murray against Suggs. Back to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand, constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives.
And kudos to Suggs for just keeping his focus at the rim, making the D look helpless.
Jokic high post. Jokic with a screen on Banchero. Back to Jokic. Shoots over Isaac. And it's Jokic missing. Orlando leading. Isaac passes to Caldwell Pope, and it's Contavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Murray with it. Outside, Porter with the drive. Can't finish the one-handed jam.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And Suggs throws it down.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
Jokic with it. Defended now by Wagner. There's Porter with the three. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Porter against Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now Watson. Back to Gordon. And it's Contavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Porter with the screen for Gordon. Outside, Porter. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Banchero.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
Wagner finds Banchero. Outside for Caldwell Pope. For 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Jokic with a screen on Banchero. Jokic with it, now guarded by Caldwell Pope. The power of Jokic. Wow!
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Suggs. His 3-pointers off the mark. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Jokic against Suggs. Count that bucket. Jokic has got 16 points. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Inside, Wagner, and finished off by Wagner.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Kicks it out to Gordon. Outside, Porter. Watson for 3. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got his 4th rebound in this one. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Wagner.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Pass to Murray. Back to Jokic. Gets it off. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. From Jalen Suggs.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Stan, I could talk about coaching with you from morning till night, but what's the most difficult part of coaching that maybe the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, there's probably a lot of things like that, Kevin, so I'll just give you one. When you're coaching a star player who's on the decline a little bit, in his own mind, he's still that guy he was in his best years, but you have to limit his role, not get him as many shots, things like that. And there can be some tension, and it's with a guy that you have huge respect for.
That's a great example. Coaching an aging star, very difficult. Shot by Gordon, wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Gordon's got 9 points.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him. Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Murray kicks to Jokic from deep. Another 3 for Denver.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And you see the quickness of KCP bursting to the rim.
It's hauled in by the Magic. Isaac's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. That's good from Faulkner on the assist from Suggs. Suggs has got his 4th assist in this one. The Nuggets trail by 5. Now here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Now here's Suggs. He's covered by Watson. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And Suggs throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
For 3, Gordon. Rebound by the Magic. Banchero inside. He's covered by Watson.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Franz Wagner, as we know, Stan, came into the league with a splash and hasn't really slowed up since.
Now, Kevin, I think he's surprised a lot of people. He has never played like a young guy. He's always played with the maturity of a veteran guy, and he just keeps getting more and more responsibility. He's handled it well, and then he could become a perennial all-star.
I like that assessment.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Banchero, right side. Here's Suggs. And stolen by Watson. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. It's good. Now just a 2-point Orlando lead.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Suggs with the ball. Watson's there. And it's Suggs missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Porter passes to Jokic. Jokic machetes his way through the coverage.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, look, I loved being around the game, and so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball, and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked the day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps, terrific story. Going inside, pass to Suggs. Back to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Gordon with the defensive effort.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That's his first foul. Suggs against Murray. Jokic with the screen on Suggs. And it's Murray penetrating. Misses the layup. Magic leading by 3. Caldwell Pope finds Wagner. Porter pulls it in. Denver's got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Although they were eliminated in the first round, last season was a success stand for the Magic.
It sure was, Kevin. I don't think many people had them even making the playoffs, but they fought hard, pushed the Cavs to 7 games, and gained valuable playoff experience.
And for a big man, Banchero has a rare mix of moves. I mean, this guy can cross up defenders. He blows by people. Terrific handle for a guy that big.
Gordon against Banchero. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Watson's shot is good.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
Suggs with the ball. Watson's there. And Suggs throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position. Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Banchero kicks to Isaac. Over to the wing, and stolen by Gordon. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And that one's good by Porter.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Murray with it. Picked up by Suggs. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 23 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Jokic a screen. Kicks it out to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists in the game. 3rd quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. A terrific quarter for him, and now he has a total. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Orlando, sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Suggs in at the 1 spot. Suggs dishes to Banchero. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And how about the footwork and body positioning of Banchero makes him so tough to guard down low.
Murray kicks to Jokic. The 3. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Suggs has got his 6th rebound on the night. And Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, you gotta push Isaac out of the paint. Once he's got that position, he is going to be all over the rim.
Murray, the pass to Watson. Back to Murray. Gordon with the screen from Murray. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here is Porter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Murray, the pass to Gordon. There's the 3, and that's good. Jamal Murray for 3.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
It's stolen by Watson. Here's Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Magic trail by 3. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And Suggs throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
That's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Banchero finds Caldwell Pope. Back to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Isaac with the steal. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Orlando.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. But they've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. There's Gordon with the 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Gordon's got 11 in the second half. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Suggs with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. Told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout, guys.
Thank you, David. Porter passes to Jokic. A three ball. That's good from Porter on the assist by Jokic. Porter's got 25 points in the game.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
I tell you what, Isaac's starting to show that clutch gene. He's not afraid and seems willing to put the team on his back.
13 foul.
Porter looking it over. Gordon with a screen on Wagner. Porter outside. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Isaac's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Wagner. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
No good on the second free throw.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Denver passing it around. Shot clock at 5. Now Watson. This one for 3. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Suggs has got 7 rebounds in the game. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And here's Jokic. Jokic rumbling to the bucket. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Suggs.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Yeah, and that's even harder than it looks to overcome that height differential right at the rim.
Jokic kicks to Porter. On the wing, Gordon. And it's Jokic in the corner. Jokic from distance.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Wagner passes to Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. Back to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Used to these big moments from his college days. Banchero's heartbeat should stay low here.
Jokic with the screen on Suggs. Jacks up a 3. And it's Jokic missing. The Magic trail by 3. And finished off by Banchero.
Stepping up in the clutch. Banchero coming up and delivering the goods for his team.
Murray finds Porter.
Yes! That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
To the middle, here's Isaac. Kicks it out to Banchero. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
He better get used to these late game scenarios. Banchero getting a nice taste of it right there.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Trifecta.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Jokic against Isaac. Jokic kicks to Murray. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Banchero passes to Suggs. All alone. It's off.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team.
Yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now Denver's starting five. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Pass to Embiid. The three, and he buries his first look.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's George. Here's Oubre. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
76ers on D. Here's Porter. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
Walker against Murray. Walker passes to Oubre. Walker sets a screen. On the attack, Oubre. And that one is stuffed right through.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. As you might expect, he's got his hands full on how to deal with Nikola Jokic. Coach explained so much of their offense runs through him. He's always operating with the ball in his hands. We'll need to do our work early. Don't let him get comfortable when he has the ball. No doubt about it, the Joker is the cog in this offense. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Here's Maxey. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Walker for three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Maxey against Murray. Pass to Gordon. Now Porter. Gordon outside. Back to Porter. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
An MVP in this league, Richard. Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer? No, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
So it's Denver now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Back to Jokic. Here's the three. He buries it from three. Jokic has got 6.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Embiid passes to George. Again, Philadelphia.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Jokic. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Now here's Maxey. No points so far. Pass to Walker. Outside Oubre. The three is up. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 4. Up and in on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Embiid can't hit.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Gordon with a screen on Walker. Murray passes to Gordon. That one's good. This game is all even.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. For three, George fires in the triple.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Jokic. Give him 8. Gordon on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. Back to Jokic. Walker with a steal. And here they come. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
The big man out ahead. Embiid, I see you showing those wheels.
Jokic with it. Guarded now by George. Back to Jokic. Outside for Porter. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Porter's got 5 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's George. 7 points in the game. Maxey on the wing. Defended by Watson. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
It's stolen by Maxey. By himself. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Pass to Jokic. Outside for Porter. Gordon on the wing. Watson with it. Working on Walker. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, Gordon. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Yep, that one goes. And now an 8-point Philadelphia lead.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Pass to Gordon. Murray against Maxey. Back to Gordon. The 3 connects from downtown. He has 7.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Outside Walker. It's George on the wing. No good on the 3. Nuggets trail by 5. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Now Maxey. Outside Walker. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Sixers ahead, up by 5. Don't go. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Lonnie Walker. Then it's Maxey. And it's George in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Here's Maxey. This one for 3. Sinks the tray. Maxey's got 5.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Back to Gordon. Out to the right wing. Gordon with a screen on Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defense is disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Gordon with a screen on George. To the paint. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
First team foul.
For 3, Maxey. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Murray passes to Jokic. And so they foul intentionally.
Ronnie Walker the fourth. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Gordon with a screen on George. Gordon on the wing. 6 to shoot. Back to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul of the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Walker. Screen by Embiid. And Walker gets it to go on the assist from Embiid. Walker's got 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And there's the screen. Back to Oubre. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Screen by Gordon. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Gordon. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The Sixers lead by 8. And here is Maxey. He's got 5. Outside Oubre. 4-3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Gordon against Oubre. And Gordon with the big finish.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. Maxey with a screen on Jokic. Here's Embiid. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Now here's Jokic. Outside for Porter. Pass to Watson. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. And here's Jokic outside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Embiid, a screen on Gordon. George passes to Embiid. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Jokic. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Walker for 3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Maxey against Murray. Gordon outside. Back to Murray. Porter against George. Pass to Jokic. Here's Watson. Off target from 3-point range. Murray against Maxey. Here's George. He takes it in. And the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Jokic the screen. Looking to win the run. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
From deep, Jokic. Ooh, that high release of Jokic as he buries the 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
56 seconds left in the second. Gordon with a screen on George. Porter the pass to Gordon. No good from outside. And Walker's got the ball here for the 76ers. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Sixers ball.
41 seconds left in the first half of this game. Screen by Embiid. George passes to Oubre. Back to George. 5 to shoot. Pass to Embiid. They set the pick. Up and over Gordon. Embiid can't hit.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And Gordon with the big finish.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Here's Walker, and the jam by Walker.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word.
He's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter in at the three. Embiid misses.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Gordon on the wing. Murray finds Gordon. Jokic the screen. Gordon the pass to Jokic. With the teardrop. Come on! Jokic! What touch!
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Oubre a screen on Gordon. Here's George. The shot's good. George has got 11 points. Nuggets trail by 9. About a minute played here in the second half. From deep, Jokic. Rebound by the 76ers. George with it. Pass to Embiid. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Porter a screen. Gordon on the wing. Back to Porter. George with a steal. And here's Oubre from the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Team foul.
Murray against Maxey. They kick it out to Murray.
The defensive instincts of Embiid, his focus and commitment on this end is impressive.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Outside Maxey. Pass to George. From deep three-point land. Philadelphia, the rebound. Fires for three. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Maxey. Embiid's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Jokic in the post. He's covered by Oubre. Porter from outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. George feels it out a bit. Soft touch off the glass. George has got 13.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Pass to Jokic. Let's go with a three. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Maxey passes to Walker. George a screen on Murray. Walker with it. Checked by Gordon. And George with the jam.
And look at George going off on the defense, putting them to shame with the alley-oop jam.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Outside Maxey. George against Gordon. Basket counts. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Gordon outside. Into the lane. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Outside Maxey. Pass to George. And here's Oubre from the arc. They get it back to the left wing. Embiid from outside. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter.
And here's Gordon. Tipped. Maxey passes to Walker. The kick out to Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Embiid with it. Oubre, a screen on Jokic. Here's Embiid. The kick out to Walker. And the 76ers another three.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Jokic the screen. And here's Porter outside. Buries it from 3. Porter's got 10.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Nuggets trail by 14. Watson passes to Gordon. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. Lets the 3 fly, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Outside Watson. Gordon outside. Outside Porter. There's the triple. And another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, we're seeing the competitive spirit of Porter Jr. as he responds with the 3 of his own.
Left side Maxey. Embiid. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Embiid's got 10 points in the quarter.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Out to Gordon. Takes the 3. Paul George pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Oubre. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Jokic. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Denver shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. The free throw drops for Jokic. Now here's Maxey. He's got 13. Oubre on the wing. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Embiid can't hit. Denver's gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Gets it down to single digits.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Over Jokic. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Joel Embiid. He's feeling it tonight. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Kelly Oubre, Walker out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's George, and it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Gordon outside. Shot clock at 5. Back to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Maxey. That 3's off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
On the wing, Murray, and they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Murray. And that one goes in as he's fouled. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Third team foul. At the line for the Nuggets, Jamal Murray. Shooting one.
People will
review an NBA rule. 2 minutes allowed to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Right side Maxey, George, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And just not letting the tough defense stifle him. I mean, George gets the shot he wants. Hustle pays dividends, I'll tell you, and when it's getting you to the line like that, whew, man, what a night.
Gordon with a screen on Embiid. Here's Jokic. Goes back up. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oubre passes to Maxey. Releases from the wing and drills it. And the 76ers lead by 12.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Gordon finds Jokic. Walker with a steal. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. And the jam by George.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. And the shot's good. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Pass to Oubre. Maxey with a screen on Porter. And Oubre gets it to go.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Jokic. Launches a 3. The rebound by Maxey. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Embiid. Over Jokic. Embiid with it. It's Walker on the wing, defended by Watson. Three-pointer, no good. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. It's a 14-point game. And here's Watson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Porter's shot is off. The Sixers lead by 14. Down low.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you gotta love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Denver has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Walker. The drive by Watson. That one drops for him.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Jokic using his strength inside.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Denver.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Left side Watson. Pass to Jokic. Porter with a screen on Maxey. Jokic passes to Watson. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. The Sixers lead by 12. Now Oubre. Now George. On target from about 13 feet. George has got 24 points.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Pass to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. And here's Porter outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Walker. There's the three. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Screen by Gordon. Here's Jokic. Out to Gordon. Inside, Murray. Jokic muscles it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it in. Embiid's got 12 points in just the second half.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Up top, Maxey. Defended by Watson. Maxey passes to George. Maxey with a screen on Gordon. George's shot is off. Nuggets trail by 12. To the paint. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Sixers. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter here. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. And here is Maxey from behind the arc. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Watson passes to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the 76ers.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And no question this was a team effort, but you have to love how big a night this was for Paul George.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Pass to Walker. Now here's Oubre. 5 to shoot. Over Murray. Oubre can't hit. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Murray against Maxey. And here's Gordon from the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Now here's Maxey, defended by Watson.
important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Kelly Oubre actually out there with Walker. Then it's George, and it's Embiid in at the center. Now here's Walker. Paolo Banchero, unable to get his last shot to go in.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Now here's Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. Tries again. Clock at 6. Caldwell Pope finds Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Pass to Oubre. Oubre sets the screen for Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a break for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
He gets that one.
Well, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
Maxey into the lane. Pass to Embiid. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three-point range. Embiid's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Wagner. Back to Suggs from past the arc. He gets hauled in by Paul George. Philadelphia's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchises.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And here's Walker outside. Banchero grabs the board. The Magic have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Isaac kicks to Suggs. Caldwell Pope outside. Kicks it out to Wagner. Three-pointer. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. The 76ers leading by 3. Pass to Embiid. Oubre, no one around him. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. 5 points in the game.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
And that one's good, Wagner.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Orlando's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Embiid wide open. Hits the three-point bomb. Embiid's got 8.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Absolutely flying. Look at Suggs using those hops to jam it home.
George passes to Embiid. Oubre dishes to George. Here's Embiid. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Banchero passes to Isaac. Back to Banchero. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wagner. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Embiid.
No denying, the future is certainly bright for Wagner. He's a superb scorer already who also is growing as a passer.
Both free throws good from Wagner.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Maxey against Suggs. Now, here is George. Tight defense on him.
Boy, Suggs doing a nice job defensively there. Reacted quickly and got the block.
6 to shoot. Embiid with the screen on Suggs. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Here's Suggs. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Boy, you look at Isaac. He's got a nice ability now to finish inside. Very impressive.
The same day, Clark, that Tyrese Maxey was named to the All-Star game, he scored a career high and was great doing it.
How about that, Kevin? How ironic is that? It was his first All-Star selection, by the way, but this has been the story with Maxey. I mean, he just continues to make great progress in his game. He's a really dynamic young player with still room to grow.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin?
Wow. I love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. Wagner outside. And finished off by Wagner.
Good decision that time by Wagner, taking it straight line to the rim. The defense had no chance to stop it.
Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Wasted no time on that one.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Isaac, a good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Magic lead by 3.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Strong take by the wily Maxey. He is fantastic at turning on the Jets.
And it's the Magic with the ball after the Sixers pick up 2. Isaac kicks to Suggs. Kicks it out to Banchero. A three-pointer is right on target. Banchero's got 5 points so far.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
To the right side. Three-pointer by Embiid. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
Suggs passes to Isaac. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Philadelphia's gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9.
Personal foul. First team foul.
15 seconds left in the first. Maxey looking it over. Pass to Embiid. With 4 seconds on the clock, and Embiid throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Philadelphia.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards, and it's Isaac in at the center position. That's the group start the second quarter for the Magic.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
Suggs against Maxey. Here's Suggs. He has 6. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases from 15. He can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Oh, Embiid with the throwdown.
And Embiid has a really high basketball IQ, superb at recognizing when to leap for the alley-oop jam.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. Banchero with the ball. 5 points in the game.
And for a big man, Banchero has a rare mix of moves. I mean, this guy can cross up defenders. He blows by people. Terrific handle for a guy that big.
And Walker kicks to Embiid. Walker with a screen for Embiid. Oh, muscling it home, Embiid.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Maxey against Suggs. Good D by Embiid. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Maxey with the screen on Isaac. Just 4 to shoot. Embiid, no good. The Magic trail by 3. Now, here's Wagner. 8 points for him. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Outside, George. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. The shot's good on the assist by George. Maxey's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers.
Timeout.
We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
Banchero with the ball. Now defended by Oubre, and that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Here's Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Maxey so good at breaking you down off the dribble. Great skill.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Embiid finds Oubre. Oubre on the wing. Offline with his 3.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Walker with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Three-pointer by Embiid. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
For his size, Embiid shouldn't be this good from range. I mean, that just speaks to his raw talent.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Kicks it out to Banchero. Back to Suggs. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Suggs has got 7 points for the quarter. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here is Isaac. Pass to Suggs. To the paint. And finished off by Banchero.
Banchero just attacking the rim. Going up over the defense that time.
Maxey passes to Oubre. To the inside. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Suggs kicks to Caldwell Pope. There's 1:54 left here in the second. And Isaac throws it down.
Persistence pays. Love seeing Isaac stay with the play like that, using his height and the high release on those nice finishes.
The Magic shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Maxey against Suggs. Maxey passes to Embiid. Isaac with some nice D.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Banchero. Into the lane. Pass to Suggs. Isaac down low. Embiid's there. And finished off by Banchero.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all three levels.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Maxey sets a screen for Oubre. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Suggs kicks to Caldwell Pope. Banchero outside. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. And it's George finishing it off.
And George is very good in how he leaks out in transition, times it perfectly, and really creates high percentage shots for himself as a result.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Embiid, the pass to George. Embiid with the screen on Wagner. Here's George. Sweet little floater. And now a 7-point 76ers lead.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Here's Suggs. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Lonnie Walker is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's George in at the 3. And the shot is good. Maxey's got the lead up to 9 now for Philadelphia.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
Here's Suggs. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
From deep, George. Out left to the wing. Embiid finds Oubre. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. Banchero outside. Fires from deep. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
George passes to Embiid. Back to George. Down low. And the dunk by Embiid.
Boy, George is an outstanding player, actually one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. Caldwell Pope passes to Suggs. And he uses the glass on the layup. Suggs has got 17 now.
Great persistence that time from Suggs, not allowing that inside defense to bother him at all.
Pass to Embiid. Now Oubre. Outside for George. Oubre sets the screen for George. Back to Oubre. Outside, George. They grab their own miss. Now here's Embiid. Here's Walker. Goes back up. Embiid, no good. The Magic trail by 7. Throughout his career, Clark, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope has proven himself to be a quality player.
He certainly has, and I love the way he plays. He's locked in all the time at both ends. Really not only understands his role, Kevin, but embraces it. He's out there to space the floor with his shooting and then provide a lot of energy and versatility on defense. George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
And Suggs throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And that one's good, Maxey.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
Suggs passes to Isaac. Suggs with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. And Suggs throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Embiid inside the line. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
What a soft touch from the big man. Embiid's jumper is ATM when he's in rhythm.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Let's hear it for the 407. Make some noise, Magic fans.
Caldwell Pope against Walker. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Caldwell Pope's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Look at Caldwell Pope battling inside. Boy, he fights through that contact, doesn't he?
Maxey finds Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now George. Embiid in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 5 assists in the game.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
Suggs. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The 76ers leading by 13. Walker dishes to Embiid. Rebound by Paolo Banchero.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
But, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Oubre, a screen on Suggs. Maxey kicks to Walker. Oubre outside. The putback. Pass to Embiid. Back to Walker. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Embiid.
I've got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Suggs against Maxey. Suggs up top. 21 points in the game. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Oubre sets the screen for Embiid. And that one, good. Embiid's got 41. Orlando, they've gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Suggs passes to Isaac and stolen by Maxey. Oubre outside. Takes a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Oubre's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Philadelphia. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Pass to Embiid. Clock at 6. Shoots from the baseline. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Banchero, here we go.
And that drive gives Banchero all the momentum he needs. And boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Oubre dishes to Embiid. Shoots over Isaac. Embiid, no good. Here's Suggs. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagrammed.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And it's Isaac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. This is out there for Orlando.
Well, you can't take the length of Caldwell Pope lightly. He's excellent at using it to come up with steals.
Maxey finds George. Maxey with the screen on Wagner. George, no good. The Magic trail by 10. Wagner outside. And finished off by Wagner.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Suggs against Maxey. Oubre on the wing. Outside, George. Let's go. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got his 5th rebound in this one. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. The layup off target. Philadelphia leading by 8. Oubre for 3. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Banchero doesn't back down from anyone, which is why he's able to draw those fouls.
2nd free throw, no good. The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Maxey into the lane, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
The Magic trail by 12. Isaac a screen on Maxey. Here's Suggs. Once again off the mark, Orlando. The 76ers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
To the wing on the left, Embiid finds Oubre. Outside, Maxey. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Traps in the tray. Maxey's got 7 now in this quarter.
You got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
Suggs passes to Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Isaac. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And he banks in the layup.
Caldwell Pope is very comfortable near the rim, cashing in from there.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They led by as many as 18 points. Pass to Oubre. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. Told them pedal to the metal, adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. Start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Suggs with the ball. Pass to Isaac. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising, an effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Pass to Oubre. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Count that one.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
Driving in. Suggs kicks to Isaac. Banchero outside. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Outside, George. With the teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And the first one drops.
At the line for 2, Jalen Suggs.
Both free throws good from Suggs. Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Maxey against Suggs. Back to Oubre. Shoots from the high post. Again, Philadelphia.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Wagner against George. Wagner kicks to Suggs. And stolen by Maxey. George with the ball. Picked up by Banchero. Maxey passes to Oubre. Maxey sets a screen for Oubre. The shot misses.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Takes it inside. And that one is good from Suggs. Suggs has got 8 here in the quarter.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
First team foul.
Here's Maxey.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
At the line for the Sixers, Tyrese Maxey.
Maxey hits them both.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit, too.
The Magic trail by 15. Isaac a screen on Maxey. Here's Suggs. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Philadelphia.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Joel Embiid.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Oubre kicks to Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Here's George. Rebounded by Isaac. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 14. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. No good on the 3.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
A floater. Maxey, no good. And the Magic with possession. And there's Wagner on the assist by Isaac.
Really easy to appreciate Isaac. I mean, a solid teammate who's always ready to share the sugar.
And here's Embiid.